been a while. I'm gonna play some Baba. To the volcano. Pillow work. Ah, that's right. Yeah. I remember this one. Yeah, Window of. How's it going? It's going good. How are you? I gotta remember what to do here. The last time we were doing this. That's right, we made a bridge down here. Then pushed it up. But it's a little louder. Got to the end of this game a few days ago. Nice, nice. Is that the end of just the main map, or everything? Couple extra levels. Oh yeah. Some of them are kind of tricky. Everything? Very nice. Yeah. What was my idea? Yeah, that's right. So last time it was like we were doing this, where we have to have at least one at each place. Start at the museum. I don't think I know what that is, but okay. Yeah, how do I get one of these guys over there? Oh, that's right, you have to do this. Wait, I messed this up. Alright, there we go. So now, over here. There's a free update to the game for new levels. Ah, I see. I guess I haven't got there yet. So if you pull this up and walk across, and you can pull the flag up, but then I can't go back down. I can't grab that is anymore. That's right. So I was trying to think of a way to pull, and it says flag is push. Why wasn't I trying it the other way? Because the other idea was to go from the top instead, right? I guess you can do it multiple ways, but wait, hang on. So we had to make like a bridge here or something. Or is it higher? We need the flag. No. We need is. Here. Yep. So when we push this down. Oh wait, well we are going to be walling. So we're gonna go from here. We're gonna go all the way up and then across. I guess we keep going across. So we need this. But we need flag is pull instead. And then when we push these two down... Actually, I think that works. Oh no, flag is pull still. Okay. So we need to change where the flag is. So we need this rule. Oh. We need this rule over here. Oh, we need the ears in the right place. Okay, hang on. Like this. So now we go here, pull down, down here, go up, go across, and then when we push it down, it'll break flag is pull. And then flag is win, and I should be on that level. Right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Nice. Oh, lots of different levels. Finish this area first, though. Mouse hole. Ah, yes. So we can... I remember doing this one for a bit. We can swap with the key. So I can get it in. I can get it close to the boulder. I could do the missed it with the underroute. I couldn't figure out the underroute. But I did just get the overroute, so there we go. Yeah. This is weird. We have to do some weird swapping stuff. Rock on key is flag. We can go through the rock, but there's no moves. There's no like the bat. What is bat? Okay. Cliff is stop. Flag is win. Rock on key is flag. Baba is new. Key is yeah. Okay. So what can we do here? Our rules are we can either make rock is bat, and then we lose because bat can't go back to rock. So we have to... We can either do rock is push or bat is push. I wonder what happens when you have something that's push and something that's swap. What does that do? Oh, nothing apparently. I'll make the rule over here. Yeah, so if we have this setup over here. No, that's behaving normally. Just the key going down by one. It doesn't matter if I'm on the key, because that doesn't do anything. Swap. So... what's with the rock now? I mean, the rock knit word is just good. I guess we can use it as a swapping block. Oh, I need a... Oh, it's the other way around. Yeah, this way. There you go. So now I got 2 there. So I get it to this point. So now what? Because I can't get in there. Maybe I have to push the rock all the way. No. Well, it's kind of like if this was the rock stuck over there, and I came in with this. This is the inverse, so assume that that's the rock stuck in there, and I come in with the key. I can't even push it down because it swaps. So there's no way going down, so it's always you always have to travel in the other direction. Yeah, why do you need this? Can you make this rule in here with the key, and then when you push it, the key swaps the rule, which breaks it, so I can get past? Is that even possible? Oh yeah, it is possible to make a rule here. Where do you do it? Like here. Well, when the key gets there, it'll be on this side, so probably want it one more up, maybe. And then we'll just have to use this. But then to get the key over there, I actually need 2 words. Yeah, see, so at this point we need 2 words. So maybe I have to push the bat there as well. Just ready for the key. I mean, it doesn't have to be pushed to be swapped, right? Is that a thing? Let's find out. Yeah, so at this point, that's interesting. And I can't push it because it's still swap. Yeah, so I would have needed 2 things over there first. Oh. That doesn't really work. What if... Maybe I just had it in the wrong position. No, because we need to sacrifice at least 1 block to get that key out of the way first, because it can't be me, right? Yeah, so... I mean, is there a thing with having the... the bat be there. Yeah, it's always one sacrifice. Oh, actually, what if I put that there and then swap it? No, that doesn't do anything. Alright. Well, I get my key. But now the bat keyword is useless. Because I can't do anything there. So we just need to set up the words over here. So before I do that, I need to get 2 words in there. And then do this. At this point though, there's no way of getting other words in there, right? Because I have to get a word here, which is broken. Or you can get a word over there. Oh yeah, I guess that is still possible. Ah, but then this one, yes, you need to go back to this. But then now this doesn't work. Which means you need the key down here, and then using 2 blocks push it the other way around. So if you're here, how is that doable? Oh wait. I guess the question is, how do I get in this position but have the key below me? Pashanka, welcome. We did one level. And I'm stuck on this level. This doesn't really do anything. Oh, actually, that's new. I can get in there. But then it doesn't matter. That's the closest I've gotten. But pushing the key any further will just break it back out. This just swaps out, right? I don't have my bat anymore. So I guess I need to be... Wait, is there a way where I can... So the only reason why that worked is because I was surrounded. No, it was me, a block, and then a key. And that makes me go onto the key. And then I can choose which direction. So if I'm here, I need to be pretty far though. So to be here, key, block, and I push it so that I'm on the key here. And then I have to go back up again. And then move the key up so then it's next to each other, but then I'm here and the key's there. So then I have to push it back up again and keep doing that process. But is it repeatable? I don't think it's repeatable. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how if you can put blocks down here as well, and I think you can, but you need the key to be down here and swap it across. So I also think that maybe rock is push is not necessary, because it just says rock on key is flag. And if the rock on the key, if the rock is push and the key is swapped, then that's never gonna happen. So maybe what we do is we use the rock keyword as swap material. There you go. And then we'll use the bat and everything else to try and get it inside. Oh, whoops. There we go. So then, before we do that, we need 2 words to get the key in there. I'm beginning. Oh, wait. Like this. There we go. So then we can swap it down here. Oh wait, there, yep. And then... Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Maybe I do need to push the key like this. No, that doesn't do anything. This is weird. Okay, instead of trying to get the key to the rock, can we get the rock to the key? We would have to... We would have to make this rule. Rock is push once I'm on this side of the rock, right? Which means the rule has to be on this side. Unless we use the key to swap it somewhere here. We can do that by shoving everything else into this corner. So let's go. But I will need 1 block for this. And then I'm gonna need rock as push, so we have to use bat. Oops. To get the key out. And then push everything else inside. Oh yeah, but the bat is not push. So it's kind of useless. We'll see how far we get. Oh, we also need that keyword to get the key over here in the first place, so... Oh wait, yeah, that worked. So push and then do this. But now, so now the problem is rock is push and I can't get the key to touch it because rock is push. I can get me on the key, but not the rock. So very close, but not entirely. So this is when you would think, oh, you need to make that as something and then it breaks the rule, but I don't have access to that. Well, I didn't need the bat there. I did it without any bat keywords. Yeah, if you go up right now, what happens? I just go up. That's all. Yeah, if I'm on the key, nothing happens. I've got to be next to it and then do a swap. So I would have to be on the rock and then swap with the key, but obviously rock is push. So, wait, so that actually worked with just 3 keywords. Unsurprising. I guess that means we can use the bat for just... I'm trying to figure out if it matters. If I use the bat or the bat keyword. So now I've got a word and a rock. Doesn't matter. And I use this word to swap the rock into the key or something. I don't think this is possible. At least not this way. So... Yeah, so I need to be able to break the rule. Mouse in middle? Yes, that is my mouse. It's been there this whole time. Well, technically it's a cursor. Hmm. Yeah, that's weird. What happens if we have an extra word there? Oops. Let's find out. Oh wait, I need that keyword first. This doesn't work. Come on. Bruh. No, just reset. Alright, I just need that. No. Oh, there. And then this one here. Nah, it just blocks me. The other weird thing is, if I can get the rock out, I can't actually get it into the other room. Or at least I can't get it up into the other room, right? Because I'm stuck here. So it's stuck against this wall or stuck against the other wall. So it's not like I can use it to trap inside like the corner or something. Does that mean I need to push the key and the bat like in one of these places instead? If I put a bat here, and I put a key here, and I push the rock onto this, it'll swap with the key, and that's it. Yeah, if only bat wasn't bat, that would make this easier. So I'm thinking the rock is pushed here. Before we do that, we need to move the bat somewhere. You got nothing? Yeah, I'm confused as well. I'm thinking you can get to the point where we have the key and the rock over here. So I think it is impossible to move the key up into this. It's called mouse hole. I'm gonna get the mouse hole for now. Yeah, can't get the key in the mouse hole. So we have to push the rock out, and then there's a little like dent in here instead of here, so I'm gonna push up. But then we need to move the bat prior to moving the rock somewhere, I think, because why is it there otherwise? So we can either, if we put it here, and then when we swap and the key goes onto the bat and we push it with the rock, it does nothing. We don't wanna transmute anything. What is this bat, man? We'll experiment. We'll shove the bat in here, and then make it not push, and use it to get this out. Then we'll go make our rule. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. So if the key is there and the bat's somewhere else, does it actually matter? Because the bat doesn't really count as anything right now. It's not pull or push or anything. So, but there's no way of getting both the bat and the rock to be pushed unless we turn the rock into a bat, but then we need the rock to win. I might just have to skip. No. Let's try 5. New level. So it might be super easy. Alright, what are we doing? Cliff is stop. Text is float. Because lava is sink. Flag is win. Baba is... what? Group is you, Baba is... what is group? Oh. Oh, you can group objects together. Is that what that is? Group, I like group. Okay. I am group. Okay. That's interesting. We got 2 rocks. And the aim is to just get the 2 rocks down there, right? I assume. Oh. How do we even start? I mean, we can swap it so that Baba is you, right? So we just come... oh no, we gotta push this over here first. And then we can... back our... Baba is you. And then we can use group. If I do group as Baba, what happens? Probably nothing, right? Oops. Yeah, so we don't take control of the group keyword or anything. So I assume we need rock is group and group is push. That's the... probably how that works. Because we can't move the keywords, right? It's like a portal. Portal connector. There we go. Interesting. Well, that was pretty easy. Tutorial level for group. Vital ingredients. Oh, that's a lot of words. Okay. Baba is you. Cool. Skull is skull. Bat is bat. Belt is shift. Door and wall is stop. Door is shut. Flag is win. So we need something that's open. We need 2 things that are open to get through 2 doors. We have groups. We have skull is open. Bat is push. Okay. There's gonna be some weird dupe rules here, I think. So what happens if we do that is group, but not yet? Because then we want group is skull. Can we like break this rule? We can make multiple of something by using the group keyword instead of doing it directly. Well yeah, it allowed bat as group even though bat is bat. It didn't cross it out. So yeah, that's probably how we do this one. I need to do it the other way around. So we do, just try not to get my word stuck. So we do this way. Does this work? Oh no, but what is group though? No, never mind. Was it the other way around? But then what we would need group is something anyway, right? Oh, other way around. We need skull as group. Does that not work? Skull is group. And then group is bat. So skull is bat. No? Wait. Maybe we just need to make sure both things are push and open using groups. So we need bat. Oh, can we just say group is push and group is open? And then say, oh wait, no, I need this word. That's interesting. It's probably the other way around. Bat is group and skull is group, yeah. That's right. So I did have it the right way around. Initially. So now, yeah, so now that makes... Okay, so it's like applying rules, right? So you give all the rules to group, and then you say these things are that group, so they have those rules. Okay. Not bad. The numbers say go backstage first. Nah. Let's do the group levels. I like the group levels. Alright, join the crew. Group, nice. Alright, so bat is bat and defeat. Push the bats and I win. There's no push. Wall and rock is stop. Baba is group, group is you. Well, first thing I can do is, well, I can't really make Baba is you because we're one short. So I can make myself rocks instead to get the bat. But I'm pretty sure if I say, yeah, bat is you and bat is defeat, it's not gonna work, which is fine. So now I have to turn it back into a group and then say bat. Bat is no. That's hard to move. I was gonna try and do group is you and then Barbara is group and bat. Nah, that's not gonna work. So I can get both Baba and Bat to be me. The bats will defeat themselves, and then I can walk through. That was my thought. Because the rocks are not going to do anything to the bats. So they're probably just there, actually, to move the is rules around. So I might have to use... Yeah, I might have to use this rule instead. You know, do this as we've done. Oh, wait, I was there. Maybe one too many. And then now we need... What do we need? We need rock. No, we need bat is group and Baba is group. So we need the group keyword here. We need to say, okay, so we need to go down 2 more. And then we push this back up 1. And then we get our bat. They defeat themselves and we win. Okay, cool. I like group. Group is a good word. Automation. No, I read that wrong. It said automaton. Yes, automaton. Okay. What's going on here? Cliff is stop. Box is box. Me is me. Baba is Baba. Okay, so we're not really turning anything into anything else. Text is float. We have 3 guards here. Why is that? Group is group. Well, we're definitely going to repurpose this. And all these words as well. Baba is you. Something over here can be hot. At the moment, ice is defeat. But we can turn it into statue is defeat. Ice has flag and flag is win. Okay, so we do want to push this down. But when do we want to do it? Do we want to get through first, then swap this to melt, and then break through? But we need that something that's in there to be hot as well. Okay, it's a lot of rules. It's a lot of rules. First of all, I need to maintain control of Bava. I need to do this, right? But then how do I move that across? That might not be it. Because I don't think we can make... There are a lot of is keywords, but I don't think we can make multiple me's to get through 3 of them. So the setup is probably chuck it in a group, then replace that with group is you, and then box and me is group. Oh, how do we do that? We would need... Oh, I did that wrong way then. It should be group here is below, and then box. And when I push it, I now have control of these 2. And then we can... but we don't want to do the statues yet. We want to be able to get through here first. And then do it. But that means we need control of all 3 of them. So if we get the box over there, and then say box is hot, we lose blah. Oh, so it has to be group then. But there's no way we're getting group out of this mess. All these words are locked in now, unless we... Yeah, that's hard. Okay, well, we don't have to use this is. We have 2 is keywords here, right? So I'm thinking we do need a group. Group is hot. And by saying box is group or whatever is group, we'll be able to get our word. Actually, what's stopping us from doing it now? We don't hit the me, right? Yeah. Can we get boxes group in here? I don't think so. No, we can't get the other word in there. Hmm. Okay, so order is in backwards is we need a box here, and to be in control of a box that is hot, and also the me, so that then I can spam move bottom right to make the ices melt, so that the box melts the ice to get the flag. So working backwards, we need control of the box and the me. So how do we do that? So we can just say me is group, box is group, group is you, right? Right. So that's the first step, is that we have control. And then once I'm in here, I can just go bottom right, bottom right, bottom right, and then win. But I'm not, the box is not hot yet. So let's go back out. So we need box to be hot, but I can't do that using the current setup, so we have to move setup around. So if we make does melt destroy both objects? Nah, I think hot destroys melted objects, so the hot box destroys ice, and then the flag comes out. I think sync would destroy both, but hot and melt only gets rid of the thing that melts. So I think we need the me is group and box is group here, and then the other keyword, other group keyword here. So the question is, how do I do that without losing control of Baba? So I need to use Baba to set up all of that. Which means group can go in here initially. And I just need the right orientation for these words before I chuck them in. So if I do this, and then do this, I now have control of the box. And the box is hot because box is group. And then I win. Nice. Okay, yeah, group puzzles are easy. We're gonna go over here. Trick door. Okay, what's going on? Baba is you. Oh, the facing rule. Have we come across that rule before? Can't remember. Baba is you. Wall is stop and wall and not push. Okay, walls are definitely walls. What that says. Key is open. Ghost is shut. Ghost has flag. Wait, where's the thing that says ghost is ghost? Oh, it doesn't matter because ghost has flag. My bad, it's not a key. Right. So the aim is to get a key to the ghost to open it and then get the flag. And then we have to still make flag as win as well. So there's a rule here that once we push this, all the tiles turn into walls and we can't go back. Okay. Right, ghost facing wall is push. We could just make ghost as push. Well, actually, if we push the ghost all the way across here, yeah, we can still push this and then push that there. But then, okay, so yeah, ghost facing wall is not push is what we need. Because once we push the ghost here, we need to be able to get past it. So we need flag. No, sorry, we need. Do we need keys? No, we don't need the key to be push. We just need. We do this. Do I need key as push, really? Because once we get the ghost here, the ghost not facing wall is push. See that? So like that doesn't work. So I thought when I get to this point and we push it up. Oh, right. I can get past it, but then I can't push it. Yeah, okay. So we do need this last bit at the top there. Oops. So this, right? But then we need to push the ghost first. Oops. It's a keep going back and forth. Oh. This. There we go. Cool. Why are these levels so easy? And then level 4 exists. I don't understand. Alright. Trapped. Baba is you. Baba facing wall is empty, so I can die if I get near wall. Right. Cliff is stop. Belt is belt. Box is box. Belt is not telly. So only the... yeah, only the box can be a teleporter. Sure. And then we have to make flag as win as well. Why wouldn't we do that now? Oh, because we can't get there. Right. Fair enough. And there's no way to get rid of Baba facing wall is empty. So that makes it impossible to get to the... So flag is win. Belt is... okay. We also have Baba here. Wait, we have another Baba keyword? I spoke too soon, this is weird. Well, we don't have to make belt as shift. We can't get too close, so we have a free... We have a free shift keyword. That doesn't really do anything for me, I think. And this doesn't do anything either. There's only one barber. And I actually can't get to the belt. Okay. I want to know if barber's shift does anything. Oh. Oh yeah, walls aren't stop. It's only if I face the walls, I turn empty. So I can push stuff outside or through the walls. Does that matter? Well... I don't know if it does. I could get enough words here to go all the way up. I don't think so. There's only 7. No way. Yeah, wall is not stuff. I just by doing that, I was like, oh yeah. It faked me out. Belt is barber. Nope. Belt can't be belt. I mean, belt is belt. Yeah, right. So shift allows us to move the telly. But why does that matter? Can I just push it? No, I need to push the teleporter through here. So I can walk this way. And then push that flag. Is went up. And then go back. Okay. Wait, but if I push the telly up there, how am I getting back? No, that would make me stuck. Hmm. Oh, yeah. I can get rid of walls. That seems important. Hang on, I can get rid of walls. Oh. Wait, what does that do? Oh, I would need another word. Yeah, empty gets applied first. So I need a... Well, I was thinking actually that I'm facing the telly. And through the telly is a wall. I don't know, that's... I was thinking I'd just do it with more words. Oh, I can't get that. If I use a line of words, I won't be able to touch that, right? Oh wait, but... Right, the box isn't pushed. It's only working because barber shift. That's right. Wait, but then why did this work? Oh no, I did die, yeah. Okay, maybe barber facing wall is empty. Does trigger first, and then it gets teleported. Sure. Okay. Yeah, because if I can get into this room, I can go over here and then I can just walk over and win. So I just need to try and get in there. That is kind of useless, I think. So... do we just need a way of moving the box onto the wall without me facing it? I could say box is shift and... hang on. I can say box is shift and barber is shift, right? Oh no, I can't. So I would still need box is telly. Well, I can do box is shift and box is telly. And then barber is telly. I know, I would need shift there, my bad. Other way around. So, box is telly, and then barber is shift so I can move it around. Wait, no. Well, the main rule is that barber stays shifting, I think. So I can push stuff. That's the only way we're pushing things. But surely if the box is shift and barber is shift, is that something I can do? Well, no, actually. Well, actually, yes, we can, because we can take... Can we take the is keyword? It would need to be shift to take that, right? Oh, no way to move it over there and then make a rule here. Because we can push blocks from this side to go up, so we can make a rule here. Oh, it's too late for that wood. Ah. Yep, so by doing this, it allows us to go down this way. And then push forwards, but I don't think that matters. Okay. Our current problem is I can't push the box without being right next to it. And if I'm right next to it and I push into a wall, sure, the teleport takes the wall away, but then I turn into nothing. So if the box is shift and tele, then I can't push it because Baba is not shift. So is there a way of making Baba and box is shift and box is tele? That's what I need. So I need Baba and box is tele. Well, that means I would have to take this other is keyword, right? But I can't do that. At least not from this side. Well, can't go the other side either. So how does that work? Yeah, I just can't get two things to be shift at the same time. Is there another way of moving both the box and Baba so that I don't die at the wall? Well, it would be to make shift. Oh, but if I put shift here, I can't actually bring it. I can't make it move because I need shift for that thing to move anyway. So that wouldn't work. Unless I used, what, the box? I'd have to make that rule push the box down and then go shift, make an is there, and then put a Baba there and alternate between boxes shift and Baba is shift. How do I even do that? but now it's over. Ah, it's not entirely over. Yeah, there's no way of making Box and Baba constantly teleport because one of them is always going to be Shift, which will break the Box's tele rule. I think. So it's not going to work. Interesting. Yeah, I'll get both the rules working. Need that in the other direction. Well, that's no different from me just getting really close to the wall. Hmm. That doesn't work because text isn't shift, box is shift, but in box is shift, it will actually shift things. Hmm. Why is belt is not telly? I just reread all the rules. What is the point of belt is not telly? Like why does that matter? There's only one belt, no? Or does it tally between multiple objects? So you can tell it between belts and boxes if that were working. But if that were true, then wouldn't that mean that anything, if Baba and box is telly? Oh, I can't do that. Right. That's right, we're still having trouble figuring out how to make the box and Baba be the same thing. So the only other is over here. Hmm. Yeah, that is strange. Is this is keyword stuck here? Like, oh, I guess the only way you can push it down is by bringing it through the telly and then pushing it through the belt. That isn't shift, but then it will be here. So it'll be only useful for making a rule by this wall, but we can already do that just normally because we can get one away from the wall. So there's not really a need to do that, right? Oh, actually, there is a need. It's so we can have this is keyword. Okay. So in that case, can we do that? Let's do that. Let's try and move the is keyword. So we have to do we need this first. So move this up by 1. Oops. Then oh, this is bad. Maybe I'll just move it over here or something. Oh yeah, once I do barber shift T, I think we're kind of screwed. So now we get an is keyword. Somewhere here. But now I don't have access to barber, and that's the whole point of this. So maybe there was a better way of doing that. Yeah. There we go. Oh wait, I need a boxes telly. So now we have this here. We can make Baba is shift No. Oh, yes, yes, that means I can push things. But we also need... Yeah, we need two things. Isn't that the whole point of this? We need barber shift and boxer shift. Which means the is shift has to be over here instead. But then we don't get... Wait a second. So it's got to be even further down. Oh, wait, but wouldn't that mean we need an L, like, on the bottom right corner? Like, barber is shift, and then from the top box is shift. But that means the is keyword can't be stuck to the wall, though. And we can't push it out here, so how does that work? So once we shift the box over here, there's no getting it back, because when we try and go over it, we get close to a wall. Did we ever try Barber's box? Yeah, fair enough. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, what's the point of having... of pushing words through this? Or do we have to put a rule here instead? Because we could probably make a rule here. And bring shift through and then push it to the right. Bring an is through and we can push it here. Oh, we wouldn't be able to push another word up here though. So it had to be down into this corner. Okay, so let's try all that again. So oh. I kind of want the shift keyword first, actually. Wait. Yes, I want it there. And then... but once barber is shift, I can't push the other words through, so I have to wait for that. But that means I also need the telly rule. Otherwise I can't transfer. Okay. Would I have to do the rules here then instead? So if I say shift here, telly here, so I go, but then it needs rock is telly. Rock is, no, sorry, not rock, box. Box is telly. Box is shift. Barber is shift, so I do. That doesn't add up. Rock is shift there. No, go rock. No, but I can't put it up there, so it has to be down here, but then, no, I guess I could push into the wall with is, okay. So I need a thing here that says barber is shift, rock is shift, rock is telly, box is telly, I keep calling it rock. Box is shift here and box is telly. But I can't get box is Tilly here. Oh, I guess I could, using the first is that I push through. Oh, okay, this might all be wrong as well, but we'll see what happens. So I actually need the telly rule first. Oh, we've already screwed it over. It needs to go up. Yeah, it's fun. Up, and then... Wait, how? Reset. Just push telly through the box. It should not be that hard. But of course, the moment telly goes through, we also can't go through. Which means it needs to be waiting. That means Barbara can't be shift. No, it doesn't work. Alright, we're going to another level. Advance between these few until we can get one of them. Alright. New rules, here we go. KK is push. We have a lot of KK things here. Lava is you, ghost is push, flag is win. So we need to get something over here to push this across, to push it down, and turn into KK and then win. To get this working, we need, well, skull is defeat, so we need a KK that moves, but we also need to push that KK all the way over here. But we can't do that because we don't have space. Okay. And it's already hard. Can we push that word through? No, because it's not float. Text is not float. Okay. What else can we do? Keke is... Wait, it's ghost? Oh, ghost is ghost. But Keke is not... Keke. Does this matter? We just got an extra thing to work with. I don't know if that helps. We have a lot of Keke keywords. So you can make him fall, but I guess we only want to make him fall if he's over here. But then stop him once he gets there. So let's get him in position. But if that... it should be fine though, because we can always remove the fall, so we can move back up later. Oh yeah, he's gonna go all the way across. That's fine. Then we do the same thing here. Ah, but now this Keke is in danger. Yeah, because how do we move him? I mean, if I can get him here, but facing this way, you can push the entire is rule across. That would be useful. I don't think we can do that though. Alright, so we're stuck here. This is the point where... What's the point of the ghost? Ghost is ghost as well. Do I need the ghost in there first to be a platform that moves around, and then when the Keke falls down, it can go across? That might be it. Oh, it doesn't actually matter where it is, as long as it's... as long as I can push it in the right direction. When it moves, it'll be fine. There we go. So we could do this, and then we say Keke is push. And then we do the same thing as here. Oh. We'll wait for a bit. Alright, so at this point, we also need the ghost to be moving. So I can't do this. I need this. But we need the... Yeah, there we go. We need the ghost to be in the right position first. And then get Keke to move. Ah, so ghost needs to be push. So that he has a platform. Oh, can we make this rule in a better place? Like here. But that means we would need Keke in the right position first, before all of that. So we can fall on the ghost. That's not possible. At this point, I want ghost. Keke is ghost. That'll make things a lot easier. There we go. And now what we need is ghost is you. Now, I guess I didn't think that part through. How do I get the keyword across? I need ghost on the other side. So that once I'm the ghost here, I can just go up and win. Ghost is ghost, so I'd have to do Keke and ghost. If I do Keke, oh. Yeah, if I do that, but I do it. Oh, I only have one is. I was gonna try and make 2 Keke's ghosts at the same time. Try and spawn multiple ghosts. Filters always shift, so it's not like I can move on across this way. Yeah, how do I get a word over there? Or at least how do I move my rule into here? Or can I get a word? No, I can't get a word through here. I think that's definitive. So I have to try and get the rule over here. I mean, the belt kind of wants me to do that. But I will need something that moves. Once I push this, I need something to go to the right. I think. So I could put a Keke there, but I'd be pushing him, so it'd be facing downwards. If I have a ghost, well, I only have 2 objects here, right? So that's 1 here and 1 here. So going back and forth is here. I need at least 4 objects if I want to stack them. That makes it a little hard. Unless I could, no, to get the object there in the first place, I need it to fall down, so it will be down there. It won't stop halfway through. Dog. Yeah, there's no swap, get stuck in block tricks. Oh, I guess I can get them stuck this way. Yeah, I can get stuff over the ghost. But how does that help us? Because the most we can do is get a ghost here. And then it'll be walking this way. Oh, then I can... Nah, but if I push it, it'll just... Yeah, that won't work. And falling does the same thing. Is there a thing where the ghost goes up and down here, is move, and is push, and then when the Keke, because the Keke is push, pulls on to the ghost, I then swap it, and then say Keke's move, and it pushes this across. That's a crazy setup, but I'm down to try it. Oh, one more. There we go. Oh, I don't even need that anymore. I just need ghost as push. I go over there, set up my elevator. So now this is just gonna go up and down. And I can also make it push. Wait, is move already a thing? Does move make it push? Let's find out. So then I need to stop you for a second. Oops, one too late. Oh, it's fine. Just wait. So it goes in there. So now... Oh yeah, so I need to Yeah, I need to do this. So move. Yeah, it does have push. Oh no, it's just because KK is push. Okay. Hmm. This is the part where I say KK is ghost. No. Do I need to get this guy in position as well? Oh, I need to stop the ghost's move though. No, I don't think there's any way of stopping something halfway and having it change directions. I feel like that's too hard. Oh, I've got to break this rule. So even if kick it is not push, it'll still push it anyway. So move includes push, yep. What if Ghost is move and Keke is full when they're on the same thing? So if I just do this, then I say Keke is full, and oh no, I need to move first. But the ghost does not push, so I can't stand on it. And then can we get... He's not facing the right way. Why? I can't make any other rule. You have an extra kick, yeah, but that doesn't matter. Oh. Yeah, he's just gonna go up and down the elevator. Not in the right direction. And we're kind of screwed ourselves over with all these rules here. I'm just gonna try and get the ghost position. So that's that one. How do I turn? Oh, maybe it's better the other way around. Yeah, so how do I turn this guy? So at that point. And then here. Yeah, so that's the setup right there. Now I just need the kicker to turn around, but it's not a thing. I don't have, what, the right word? Because it was up and down before. There's no right word. Wait, I can push it. Oh yeah, kicker is always push. Huh. Hmm. These other is keywords are stuck there. Yeah, so I only have one it is to work with. Ah, he's always push. Oh. Wow. There we go. Yeah, so we don't want them to overlap when we're just down each other, right? I can do that easy enough, but then we're still stuck with a two-way. We can get one KK across. I still don't see it. How do I move? Yeah, it's like you need to intercept him as he's moving and falling. Left to right. No, but then he can't be falling once he breaks Barbara's you because he needs to walk all the way across. So the ghost needs to be at least here, right? So actually, it couldn't have fallen. Reset. I just need it as a wall. Oh wait, what? Oh no, that's fine. There we go. I just need the ghost to be a wall, so I'm just gonna make it. Ghost is push. And then kick is full. But see now I did that too early. I need to go push the ghost here. So I want kick it to fall down here. And then I want to start moving across. So he just needs to be move and fall at the same time, which we do have right over here. Keke is move and fall. So we just do this, and then we do this. But then we need him to not fall once he gets down there. Is that possible? Yes it is, but we just need to be... Oh, can we just do this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, nice. Wait, stop. That's good enough. Okay. So now we need to do... Wait. There we go. Yep. So now we need... We need the ghost kicker thing again. So he goes down here. So let's just do all. And then we need the kicker. I need to move a little bit more. There we go. It needs to be over here. Yeah, that should be fine. Hang on, let me just rearrange. Because eventually I need it to be Keke as you for the ending. I'll just push move. There we go. Now I need the ghost to move just once. Oh, wait. He's facing the wrong way. Oh, he's facing the wrong way. Oh, I can just push him right. I don't need him to walk by himself. There you go. Now he can just walk around. And then I say this, and then I become Keke. What? Oh, I forgot I was move. Hang on. Stop moving. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so it was the... You need to stand on the, Yeah, you need to stand on the ghost to move it. I was just trying to do a little too hard. Oh yeah, we don't get our flower because we had to finish all the levels. Oh, we have a new level. Mountain top. Okay, we'll look at that later. We have more levels in the volcano. The heist. Okay. Baba is you. Love is win. Love's in there. Text is float. Probably for telly things. Wall is stop. Ice is telly. Yep, so we have telly here surrounded by fire and what are these called? Wait, there's no rule for these guys. Okay, that's interesting. Lava is stop and shut with a lava at. Flag on fire is push. Text is push. Text is always push, so I don't know why that's a thing. Fire and flag is flag is defeat. Also, there's the lava. So that's shut. Where's our open rule? Open rule's here. Okay. Well, we could just say fire is push. Make fire. Oh, right, of course. That's why text is float. So that you can't make rules easily. Okay. Oops. Text is fire, buddy. Okay. And what else is there? Fire is fire. Sure. So we can just make, we make fire pushable. So we have these objects now. I don't know what I want to do with them, but have them. How is... Oh yeah, that's right. It says flag is defeat. There is no flag. Love is win. Oh, but we can make flags. So, but we can't make flags out of fire. Because fire is fire. So what is the point of all this? If we can't say fire is flag, you don't want to say text is flag. So then fire on... Well, we can't do fire on text, can we? Oh, we can. Fire on text is flag. But why would that matter? Because fire and flag acts the same way. And it also isn't allowed. Yeah. So wall is stop. So yeah, it does look like our goal is to try and get fire is open. Well, something is open to get to the love, so we need to try and get words over there. We don't have access to the ice word. If I say fire... Oh, I have to bring a fire across, then say fire is text. Oh, but once I have fire as text, though, wouldn't it break? Oh, that means we need to get 2 fires across. We need 1... Oops. We need 1 here. Oh no, lava is stop as well. Well, I guess we could do these open on this side. Because now once I say flag, oh, fire is text. Oh, I can't do that, right? Fire is fire. Wow, it really stops me from doing everything. Fire is push doesn't mean I can push through stop. I don't think that's a thing. It's not. Get past the wall. can't get past the lava, but I can open the lava. I just need a fire is open, right? But I can't do that because text is float. Oops. Oh, you have to do fire on text is... Oh no, didn't I already do that? Fire on text. Sorry, you're gonna do all of this. Yeah, this doesn't work. Oh yeah, fire is defeat. Well, that's one way to stop madness. Oh, back at it. Hmm. Well, what other rules can we make? Okay, so the whole text on rule is interesting because text can only be on a few things here, right? So text can go on fire. Text can go on ice, and that's probably it. So when the text is on fire, can we turn it into a flag? And what do we need to sacrifice to do that? Let's say the is. So we have a flag. So now we can say flag is, oh, we would need fire as push as well, actually. So now I've got a problem because if I try and push this, I die because there's two things that are killing me here. So that doesn't really work. Fire is fire. Yeah, why do we need a flag? Because we can say flag is... Wait, so text on fire is flag. We get a flag. Flag is defeat, but flag can be turned into other things, right? So then we have to push... Well, if we get the flag over here, can I turn the flag back into a fire? Yes, I can say flag is fire, but then it's not the text version, so that doesn't make my thing. So I can then say flag is text, which will say flag is open, which means I need another flag. So I need two fires here. One for flag to text, and then one to push. Oh, is that it? Alright, we just need to set that up. So we need to turn this one into a flag. Or it'll turn into a flag into... A text will turn it into a flag on the fire. See, that's the weird part. If it turns into a flag, how do I move it? So there's this rule, right? Text on fire is flag, that's what we just did. And if I turn... Oh, I guess I just have to do it once it's in there. Yeah, I think I need this. Now how do I push that past? Because now I've got a flag there. Oh, I need flag is text, right? Excuse the televolt sounds. There we go. I'll just stop this real quick. There we go. So now I have flag is open. But now I need another flag. Wait, I've done this wrong. I then need to say text on, no, text on fire here is flag. Yeah, it can get annoying. Wait a second. How do I get my... How do I get flags here? Because I actually need that flag, don't I? So once, yeah, excuse the sound again. Then if we're, you know, I might just turn it down. There we are. Yeah, so we have a flag here. There's nowhere to push it. I pick one or the other, that's the problem. How do I... Flag on a fire is text. Use text to push it. Oh yeah, that's a thing. But doesn't it have to be pushed first? Oh yeah, it's fine. Oops. I need a flag. You push as well. Alright. That's right. That is doable. Okay, so now I got a flag. But I need more than one, don't I? Because I need one here. And I also need another, yeah, so I could make another one. Can I sacrifice another one? Text on fire is flag. If I get rid of push, it's over, right? Unless I make the rule here. Yeah, why did I leave that there? Oh, it turned into a flag. This might not be the best way of doing it, but we're doing it. I just realized that got rid of my other flag. Oh, that's fine. We can then still say flag is text. No, we can't. We'd have to say text on flag is fire again. That might work. Crazy sounds. But I don't have fire is push anymore. Hang on. Let's go back. Let's do this in a nicer way. Actually, you know, I think just initially having the fires there was not the right thing. So let's just do this and... Okay, so we need 2 flags, right? We can push it through over here. And then we turn that flag into text to say flag is open. We would have sacrificed the extra is for that, right? So then we have the rule. We then need to make another flag and push it through, but it can't be push because we need flag is push because flag is defeat, so we have to push it through the lava and then win. So we can never sacrifice flag is or push. Once we've turned... Oh no, but the rule that we use to turn text into flags is text on fire is flag. So we only have one. Is that right? We only have one word to sacrifice? No, there's no way. We need 2. I guess once we've... Can we make the rule over the fire? That's probably what it is. If I just say text on fire is flag, it'll turn this fire text into a flag here. We could then use the text to push that word. Oh. But now fire is no longer push, so how does that work? You'd have to push it beforehand. Why am I bringing fire across? I actually don't know. Actually, for that one I have to, do I? Oh no, I could just move it there. Right, line of fire. Wall of fire. So now we have to make a flag. There we go, got a flag. And now we have to say flag is push. But the fire is gonna kill me. So we can always use the words to move it across, right? So now we have a flag over there. And we need to turn it into text first, I think. So let's go flag as text. So now we need another flag. So we have to turn a fire into it. So we need to make the rule over there. Oops. And now we need to push that. Oh, this is annoying. We can just make this rule here. Oh yeah. Well. Don't worry about it. There it is. Don't know if the setup was the best, but got there. Alright. Coronation and broken expectations. Let's do this one. Coronation. Oh, it's not many rules. Okay. KK is you. Lava and rock is defeat. Okay, so everything here is defeat except the pillars. We can do everything with this. So we have text, we have rock, we have an is, and we have 3 conditions. We have win, swap, and push. Okay. So what is the win condition? Well, it can't be text. Why do I say that? It could be. Rock is defeat though. Yeah, rock is defeat. That's probably why I say. Okay, so never mind. Text has to be win. But that means we need to swap it with something against a wall. Oh wait, need that there. And then we need to say rock is swap. And then push me on to the... Oh, I guess we can... Oh no, the other way around is what I want. Yeah, because that's putting the rock onto me. Is there a way to get the text onto me? I think we had the same problem with the mouse hole puzzle. Well, yeah, this doesn't matter. Defeat overrides win. So, and we only have 1 is, so it's not like we can have 1 object be 2 rules. We can't put text through lava, can we? Oh, we can. Does that matter? Nah, the only thing that will be added is something as defeat instead. Because that's too far. Okay, so there is some swapping logic that I don't understand yet. Okay. So when you walk into something that swaps, it takes your place. If you are standing there when something takes your place, you stand on top of that. So if text is there, sorry, I need the rock back. The text is there. But I would have to also be So text needs to be swapped now, and rock needs to be push. However, we also need a win condition. So this doesn't work. We need text as win. Hmm. Hmm. Wow, I'm stumped on this one too. All these swap puzzles. Swap puzzles are weird. Text is swap. That's the thing here. No. See, the real condition is text is win. This one is just difficult. Yeah. It's not fun. Also, I just realized your name is indeed 18 characters long. That's pretty smart. Yeah, how do you... See, you would think you need to use all of them. So you have rock as push so that it doesn't kill you, but then you need to like push it onto a word that swaps it to make it win, and then you also be standing on text. I enjoy puzzles, so do I. Maybe not this one, but most puzzles, yeah. Try pushing the word push with the rock. What? Wouldn't it have to be pushed to begin with? That doesn't do anything. If text was swapped, you'd win. Well, no, because wouldn't... Wait. Are you saying in this position? Oh yeah, in this position, if text was swap, I would win. Yes, that's true. But yeah, we can't have both rules. Yeah. So do I then need to push it the other way? Yeah, so that right there would have been the win condition. Didn't spell anything. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm getting closer. I did kind of figure out that, yeah, if you need two things to push something that swaps, and then you'll be standing on that thing. But okay, if we assume, and assuming is dangerous, but if we assume that rock always has to be push, and there's only so many things we can do with the text, right? But the only way to swap between win and swap is this setup here, where you have two. There's a secret hidden flag in the low on the very bottom. Is there actually? Oh, there has to be. Yeah. Is that even possible to get? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically. Got him? Yeah, okay. Get your baited. Where's Cthulhu? Yeah, rocks, swap, text. It's like this, and then this. But then I would need... Yeah, I would need win here. That's the fun part. I think you could do something like that in the love editor. Probably. You would need lava as swap or something though. Yeah, so at this point, we're standing on a word, but we need the rule to be on the other side. Or at least we need... Oh, no, because we would need this setup to the left. But then that doesn't really work, right? Because you need to push it across and then also make a swap there. Ah. Okay. So, okay, working backwards. I need to be standing on text while text is win. That's the goal, right? That's the win condition. So this right here is nice, but shift could be win, but that's never gonna happen if it was the word win, because you wouldn't be getting the win. Yeah, you'd just be pushing it out the way. So, okay. So I need to be... Wait, but the text that gets swapped, that I stand on, is the text that I push the rock into. Do I have to use the rock? Yes, because if I use the win text, then it'll just swap over anyway, right? Yeah, so like that, so that doesn't work either. Okay. Yeah, so I need to push the rock towards win while text is swap, but then when I push it, I need to be standing on win, and the rule has to say text is win. So that one move removes text is swap, turns it into text is win. And I gotta be there, so I gotta be standing here, which means my start position is here. Does text need to be swapped? Well, if text is always win, how do I stand on text? Or rather, I'm pretty sure it has to be swap. Are there other ways of getting underneath text? Because rock is defeat, so if rock is not pushed, then I'm dead. So I'm kind of convinced that text has to be swapped. Does it need to be? It's like you're trying to tell me that it doesn't need to be, but... Okay, we'll entertain that it doesn't have to be swap. Then it has to be win. Text is innately push, so it doesn't matter. It's either swap or win. If it's win, then we can't make rock is push and rock is swap, so that means swap is the first way through. It's all, oh yeah, there's only so many possibilities here. Because if text is win, I would love to just walk into a word and win, you know? Can't do that unless it's swap, so I'm pretty sure it has to be swap. And if it is swap, then what does it swap with? Well, it's got to be another word. But I have to have that in the right position. Would I like a hint? Wait, what did they do there? Alright, 2 words being pushed through. Do I not have to move the... Hang on, I just want to think through this. Do I have to swap the swap word? Or do I... Oh. Could it be the other way? Like, can I move the is? Nah, but if I move the is, then I have to move the 2 things, so that's probably not it. Because I'm pretty sure I tried rock is win, and I did my swapping things and it killed me. Because we know that defeat overrides win. So... what am I think I've tried positions for this swap. Maybe I'll try doing it from the other side. I mean, like this way. Actually, I don't think that changes anything. Nah. Oh, what if we just do it the other way around? Oops. Oh wait, I can turn... Wait, I can turn rock into text. Does that help me? Well, now nothing can kill me. Wait. Does that help? Wait, does that? No, but then I would need text as win and no, no. That doesn't work. I only have one is. Okay, let's try that again. So, if I say, what was it? Rock is push and text is swap. Now if I do it this way, does it matter? No. But I would have to... I'll go from this way. How else do I make this rule? Can I move it? Nope. Can do it this way. Now I'm kind of brute forcing it. Alright, I'll take the hint. This is weird. I think you just did it. What do you mean I just did it? Oh? He trolls. Wait, I didn't do it. Oh, I was close. It was gonna be buffer. Well, load him up. No, I don't think I won yet. Oh. Wait. It's tricky because the rock is solid. Well, it has to be solid, otherwise I can't push it, right? Why are you saying the swap the rock is push once it swaps? We... Like if the text was swapped, you can still push it. Oh, that's... I don't think that's possible either, right? Text is innately push, but if we only have one is, so like text is... If text is swapped, then that's it, so... spoil hint available. See this right here? This one thing. That would require win to be like up here, right? So that when I swapped it, it would be win. But there's a block in the way. So it's like, how does that... It's like I need to be like up here or something. Oh, I can bring the music up. No more teleports. Alright. So it's like I need to be on. Oh. Wait, hang on. Does this work? No. Oh wow, wait. I got 2 words. Oh, hang on. No, oh, it's close though. Wait, that was crazy. I can put words on words. But wouldn't I need the rock now. Wait, no, does that even help? Because I need text as win to swap with me, so it's not, so I actually need the other way around, right? I need the rock. No, I can't do that. Oh, I can do swap. Wait, rock is swap is fine. Ah, but then it needs to be push. Ah, but then that doesn't work. Ah, that's close. This was interesting though, yeah, but it just means that instead of a rock there, I need it to be a word. But any word but swap. So there's multiple solutions. I'm not surprised. I feel like a lot of these puzzles... Sorry, a lot of these puzzles have a lot of solutions. I think the closest we got was, what, this? No, it was this. This is interesting. So like putting a word onto another word. So at that point, what do we get? We can get text. We could get text is swap/win. You solved it, but you didn't see the solution? Dang. That's a shame. What happens here? Text is win and push is win. Oh, text is win. Oh, why? That was stupid. I kept removing the win condition. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, yes. I'm curious, what's the other way? Oh my goodness. That's embarrassing. What's the other solution? Now I'm curious for the other one. Overlap the word text on rock. Ah, so make both of them. Okay, right. So similar setup, but actually, how would you do that? Oh, what am I doing? You need the same thing, yeah. You just do this. Oops. Wait, but you need rock is... Yeah, rock is... Yeah, Wait, what? Wait, so I need... Hang on. I need a rock. Oh, right. Yeah, rock is not initially solid if it's not push. Right. So then you say... Well, then you need to push it, right? Wait, so now we have rock text. Then I still need a swap. Wait, what? Wait a second. Yeah, well, what's the point of rock text? Wait, so you can get wind, but now you can't swap of anything. Like, I can't get underneath text. What is... You're getting trolled, I'm getting trolled. What is this? You told me to make a rock text. That's crazy. Alright. You get homework now. In my mind, you have rock and text, but they both can be swapped. Yes, they can both be swapped, but then the rock's gone, so there's no way to stand on more text. Yeah. Okay, if you want to find out the other solution, load up Bava, try it yourself. We did it. Away. We're gonna go to Broken Expectations. I bet. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. We're just messing around. Trying to figure out other solutions. Okay. Broken Expectations. Oh, is this the one you were talking about? Right. Okay, what are our rules? Door is stop. Seriously? Oh, there's door. Okay, so we can make door. Oh, sure. So door is stop. Flag will be win at some point. Rock is push. We got a rock there. It's kind of stuck in there though. Text is not push. That doesn't do anything, right? Because text is innately push. So we can get all of these words out as a first move. Okay, so we got all these words to use. Great. Baba is shift and Baba is you. Now, why is shift necessary? I can move things that are stop. Is that right? I can move things that are something. Or is it to get over one of these things? The rock, rock is push though. Wall is stop, wall is not push. And then there's something down here, so initially I'm thinking you need, well, door is open. Wait, you need two things here. Well, it has to be doors open. Not text. Text is not shut. I thought we would want door is shut and then something else is open. But the wall, we don't have a text word. Oh no, we do have a text word, but we don't have a wall word, sorry. So we can't make like the wall text or anything, or like, what's that other keyword that makes it? Oh, I think it's the word keyword. Yeah. Because we had some of those levels anyway. Yeah, this is weird. So we just have a rock and stop, which stops us from making our win condition. What other rules can we make here? So we can make using push. Push? I feel like everything is push here except the door. The door is nothing at the moment. Oh no, the door is stop, sorry. The door is stop. So first thing we could do is say door is open. Then we need, no, we would need doors shut. Wait, I'm not even, how? I'm not comprehending this. Ah, that's in the way. So the only rule that I see right now is this. This is what we can make. We can make this thing here. that says text is not shut and door is open. But like that doesn't help us, right? Because if door is... Wouldn't you need... What? Huh? You need something that's open to remove something that's shut. It gets rid of both the items. So if the door is open, then the text has to be shut to push it through. But we can't get there because if I say text is shut, I can't make doors open. If I say not text is shut, that means the door is shut, but then nothing is open. So regardless, there's... You can't do is, can you? Is that a... Am I going crazy? Yeah, you can't do that. Also, we have a lot of space over here. Yeah, you can't do that. That's... Sure. So, if we have doors open... Yeah, we need something that's shut, which means... Well, the only thing we can fit there is text is not shut. That doesn't help. So there's... What other rule can we pick? Am I blind? Text is push, text is not push, not text is push. I don't know why I reset, it's fine. We didn't do not text is push. That just means absolutely nothing for me, because everything that isn't text is already pushable. And if we say, well, text is push is already a thing. If we say... Door not open. I don't know. Yeah, what? Will it stop as well, so I can't make another rule this way? Okay, not text is the rock, so where can I put that? Rock is already pushed, but if I say not text is... Well, it can only be either push or shut. That just makes the rock shut, but then nothing is open, so that doesn't matter. Can I say text is open somehow? No. The door's open. I can't make the door text. Can't make... Oh. What? What is this called? Broken expectations. I don't know what expectations this level is. That was weird. Evolve said this level is fun. It's just weird to me. I mean, okay. The only weird rule now is like Baba is shift. That doesn't actually do anything for us, right? It just means that we push everything. Sure. What? I like it, it's clever. Alright, brute force time. Text is shut. Doesn't help. Blocks door. Not text is shut. Means everything else is shut. Doesn't matter. Wall is stopped still. Wall is not push. If I say not text is push, that would imply that the wall moves, but I'm pretty sure this wall is stopped, still stops me. Okay. We have no other words other than text here to make these rules with, and we have door here. Door is, and we can't do anything here. So we can put the is keyword here and make door is open. If we make door is open, then we need something to open it with. If we say text, oops, because we tried text is not shut. So this was my, that feels nice, but it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, this doesn't do anything for me. So, what are our other options? We can put push down here, disregarding shut. That doesn't do anything for us. We can make a rule up here. Doesn't matter, we can do it out here. So we have 3 things that we can apply not to. We can have not text, we can have not push, and not shut. Does not push equal pull in this case? Hang on. Because that would sound right to me. I just need a bit more space first. There we go. No, not push doesn't equal pull, it just means not push. Oh, that would be the same for the wall. Okay. Oh. Right, but if it's not push, I can walk through it. Oh, okay. So if I say down here that text is not push, no, but then I would need that in there. Oh, but I can walk through here now. Ah. Oh, that's not good. So now I can remove this rock as push rule, but how does that help us? Okay, so we can walk through text now, right? We can remove this rule. Why do we, can I take the rock wood? No. So just we can remove the rule, sure. We can move the rock now, because we're shift, so it doesn't have to be push, right? But that still doesn't, okay, hang on. Doesn't matter where I build, text is not push. Well, we would need to, See, we're here now, but I would rather it actually be push at this point. Now I can't win. Is it actually supposed to be rock is wind? No, I don't think there's a way of getting the wind block out of there. Also, should I have gone this way or should I have gone the other way? Do I need stop over here instead? Oh no, rock is push. I have to go this way. Fair enough. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so I don't see why going this way or the other way matters, like going backwards. We have to keep the rock in this corner for some reason. Not too sure. We'll find out later. Well, I could make... Where else can I make this rule, right? So I can't push all these letters up here, so I can't do this. So it has to be down here. If I place text is not push here, I would end on this push here, which means I can push the push word. No, I can push not into... Oh. How does overlapping text help me now? I mean, it can't go through stuff. I can go through it. What overlap do I need? Oh, I need text to be there. Wait, do I? If I say text here, so then text is open and door is open? No, but I would need text is shut. It's not going through walls. Oh, I need text to be here as well. So I need a text and is to be overlapped on top of each other. So I get door is open and then text is shut. I think that's my goal. So how do I make that work? Well, if I need this rule, it's for long, and I put text in here or here, it's impossible. Without having push be like in here. So that's not doable, I think. Oh no, it is. You just do it this way. So then you can push this in here. Hang on, I need to save that is. And then you go this way. And then you make the overlap. But I need this overlap as well, don't I? So now I don't have any words to use. Hang on. Wait, no, I don't have that yet. Because I still need text is not push to be active so I can get past this thing here. Then how do I get flag is win? Oh, that's weird. And I guess I can also make doors push. Does that matter? Hang on. Let's just think about the overlapping words. because I don't have enough at the end of that. Yeah, so we just bring the rule back out. So yeah, if I push that there and then I have 2 is's there and a text, I need to make that rule, which means it has to be here. So I actually don't have enough. I don't have enough text to open the door with. So is there another orientation that allows me to save a word? Or maybe I don't have to make... What other rules was it on about? So the other brute force was not shut. I feel like not shut doesn't do anything. Not shut? Nah. Okay, so we can get this rule. We can get it here, we can get it here, or we can get it here. And pushing, so you can overlap a couple things. We could overlap all here. We could get it to say we can put the push down here. But then by that point, the text is and not. It'll be stuck there, so we would just end up getting text is not and door is open, which doesn't help. If we push the push keyword, wait, did the puzzle originally start with text is not push over here? I just not pay attention to that. I may have just not paid attention to that because I just wanted all the words here. But yeah, but we do still need this rule so we can get past this one, right? Yeah. Wait, I'm actually kind of curious. That's hilarious. It started like that. I could have just walked through here in the beginning. Lol. It's fine. Okay, so we actually don't have to touch that rule for a while then. So yeah, we do need to come in here so we can break this. Wait, but why do we need to break that? Because the rule text is not push is still a thing, right? Which means I can't get my flag is win. And then so to make that rule, text has to be push again, but then I can't get past this. Oh right, but rock is no longer push. Okay, yeah, so yes. Okay. So if rock is not push, I can yeah, right. So I was getting confused because I was moving it, assuming it was still push. So this right here was weird, but that's because lava's shift. Yeah, I forgot about that. So I have a win condition now. Now I just need to open the door. So I can go back. Right, so now I have... Oh, maybe I should have broken it the other way, because I might need that word. Hang on. Let's go break it this way. Oops. Yep. So now we can go over here, make our win condition, come back. So now we have to make some other rule. So the aim is just get rid of the door. How do I get rid of the door? So yeah, so back to overlaying text. So we do need that one rule, right? So text is not push. Let's just do that first because we're probably gonna need it. So we're gonna need this rule. Let's do this. Right. So this allows us to overlap text. But what do we need to overlap with? So my thought was that if we need an is here, door is open, we need something else that is shut. So we need to overlap is with text, which is what I did before. Except last time, flag is win wasn't a thing. Now it is. But if we have text and is here, we still need another is here, which means we need to use the not keyword to open the door, right? But to get this text in position, oh, can we do this? So I can push it against. There we go. So now we have text and is. There's a lot of text overlap puzzles now. And then we can take the is and move it here. There we go. Okay. Alright, there's a lot more text overlaps. I don't know how I like these puzzles, but here we go. Oh, that's just the one off there. I was totally expecting an extra level out there, but that's fine. Alright, we got mouse hole. Did it shadow my expectations? Or break them? I didn't really have much for it. I completely missed that the rule was already made for me at the beginning though. It's kind of funny. I don't know, I always think that I need all my words in one place so I can see what rules to make, but didn't need to. Okay, we got two puzzles here. Let's go back to mouse hole. With our newfound knowledge, that doesn't help us because this is swap. And swap is weird. Yeah, okay, so swap rules, right. Yeah. I like how it lets you manipulate text in a way you never could before. Could you not stack text on top of each other before? I feel like I've done that. Or maybe not. Oh well. Okay. You could? Yeah, I feel like you could. That is a cool level. Alright, so what do we need here? We could get to a point where the rock was in this room here. And the key was here, but he is swapped, so we couldn't get it on the rock. Yeah. So, I mean, initially, we wanted to sacrifice the bat, or what one of these was. I think we need rock as push here. So we need to get that key out of the corner. So we did this last time. I actually don't know where to put the key, but yeah, I guess I don't have to put it there. So then, yeah, goal is to get rock to key, and we said that we can't get the key down this mouse hole. So I thought, let's make a rule in here so I can push the rock out. It's pretty simple. So now the weird bit is, how do I swap the key so that it gets on the rock? Well, you would need to do something like this, right? Oh no, like this? Oh, wait. Why was that so easy? Okay, I think after doing coronation, that just kind of clicked. Okay, cool. All right, that's done. Oh. Yeah, I think I have a newfound understanding for swapping stuff. Oh. No more swaps. We're now stuck here. All right. Wait, is this really the next level? Oh, it is. Okay, fair enough. Okay. No more trapping. Wait, no, not trapping. No more swapping. The level is called trapped. We have to go in here. And last we figured out is that we can use the box to get rid of the wall so we can go push the flag to win. So how do we move the box to get rid of the wall, but while I'm not there? Well, we said let's try and make box, shift, and telly. But to do that, we either need to overlay words or we need to make 2 rules, right? To make 2 rules, we need 2 is keywords. But to do that, we need to move it in a different place. So I thought to move it over here, because if I try and use it there, I die. Okay. So we need to start shifting words. But then the problem I had was, once you move this rule across, we can't shift anything else over. Because this is what feels, so I can get is and shift over there. Sure. Once I get box over there, no more telly. I need a drink. Okay. Right, so I don't really know which other way to approach this. I mean, I just need to move a box. How do I move a box? How do I move a box while also it being a teleporter? Oh, we actually can do a lot of overlay here, but only with the box and not the text, so I don't know. I mean, if it's a telly, we can overlay text, right? No. Nah, because if we, okay, the only overlay we could do is between like 2 is keywords, because if we overlay telly with something, then it no longer works. And if we overlay Barbara and box, then, well, Yeah, how do we move? Just trying to get the box into... Well, yeah, it's either remove the wall or try and get the box into the top room, right? Hang on. You gotta go. No problem, man. Thanks for being here. I'll see you next time, perhaps. Have fun. I might go soon, actually. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I need to move Barber there, perhaps. I mean, there's not much else I can move there. Maybe it is in shift. Then I'd want to do that first, no? So I get Barber shift. Oops. So I can do that. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, something killed me there. I don't... whatever. But then... we would need to move the box up one first, though, because I can't get the shift otherwise. Which means I need Barber shift. Hang on. Oops. Move it up here and then say this and then start moving text down. Oops. Oh, that's a problem. Is it though? Well, it's kind of annoying, but... Why did the box word go that way? Oh, because it's facing that way, right? So when I say box is shift, it's moving it aside instead of teleporting. And also because I'm breaking the teleport. Maybe I need to go in there for a second. I don't think I can though anymore. I can do that, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm shift now, so I can move this the belt across. Does that matter? Not sure. Now I just need to move. I can't move it with text because it's not shift. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I guess I could do belt to shift and barbara shift. And then use the belt to move war pieces. Oh, I can't go down. I would need that to not be shift at first. Oh, that's confusing. Doesn't work. I might have to do this another time. Yeah, close the two levels off. Maybe 3 if there's an extra one. Before I go, I might just take a look at the mountain really quickly. Shuffle. Lonely? What does that mean? Oh. Why can't I go out there? Cliff is stop. Lonely barber is you. Skull is defeat. Wait, what does lonely mean? What? Why can't I move anything? Wait, I'm confused. Why can't I get out of here? Like, is lonely... Do I have to be, like, inside a wall or something? Cliff his stop. called shuffle? I'm already confused at what to do here. Wait, what? Why can't I walk past the trees? Oh wait, oh, that's what lonely does. So I can't be standing on anything else. Once I'm on something, I'm no longer lonely. And so I lose control. Okay, I see. So I need to break Skull's defeat, and I also need to remove the lonely from Bowers U. Huh? How do I do that? Well, I got Skull's defeat here. There's no way to swap out Skull is defeat for Skull is you, right? Like we're only stuck on these axes here. This can go up or down, and this one can go left or right. And at this point, I can push things, but then if I push things, I die. So there's no point in that, and if I go all the way across, then I can't go from the bottom. Since I have to go from the top, there's only 3 options there, unless I push it this way, removing the lonely bit. There we go. I don't know why that took so long. So now all I need to do is say, wait, I turned to a skull. No, so now I can walk around, but now the skulls are still defeat. Can I use the lonely keyword for anything else? What if I go from the top instead? Ah, yes, it's just not one like this. So now lonely skull is defeat, and that means there we go. Wait, hang on. The lonely skull is defeat? I thought the skulls were alone. I'm not gonna question it. Love at first sight. We have birds? Alright, this is my new favorite character. Bird. Bird is top tier. Baba is probably next. And then everything else. Yes, bird is pretty good. Alright, like when I sink. Lonely love is you, so I can't be on stuff. Yep. Lose control there, text is float, wall is stop. Love on bird is you, so I can also... Wait, love on bird is you? Oh. So I have to push one there, and then remove the rule, and then walk across, and then sink. So I have to use the other bird. Oh. Hang on, I understand. But I need the rule across. Hold. We're getting there. Oh. Ah, that's not close enough. There we go. Wait, really? I feel like there was a way of getting both those birds out. Hang on. I've got to use this first and then break the rule. Ah, but I need to be standing on the bird though. Can I do one at a time with me at the back? But then I need to push the last bird, which would break the rule. So unless I'm doing it down here, now I can't push them. What? Because once I push both the birds out, I no longer have a means of getting out, right? Because lonely levers me, but also lonely on bird is me. So I need to make the rule when I'm on the bird. On here? That'll be too far. One off. Oh, I need... No, if I have a bird here and I make the rule, then I'm gonna move and it's gonna... No, it's not gonna work. So... the birds can't be next to each other then. Like that one can go through. Then we need to do this. Why am I trying to overlap them? Do they have to overlap? You could always just push the rule straight out. With a bird here. But then I need that rule. I need birds to not be pushed. So I can get out. So it's like I need the bird to break the rule when I push it. And this kind of thing. So then I can walk over it. But if I walk over it and that's the green. Like if this rule was out here and I have a bird here and I try and push it, I'll be able to walk on it, but I still get the same problem. I don't have two birds on the other side, so I do need something else to push it. Which is either another bird or text. And if it's text, then I don't have a way out. And if it's a bird, then I lose a bird. So I'm gonna vote for trying a different level. Let's reveal quickly. Taking a look at Solitude. Bird is... Yes, I'm the bird now. Good. Wall is stop, progress push. Lonely key is open. Interesting. Order sync skulls defeat. Box, it's a lot of rules. Box is shut and push. box says flag is win, so I need to make something that's open the box, get the flag. But if I put something in here, I can't get past the skull. And the skull is just only defeat. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, am I getting plus? How am I getting past the skull? Even if I could get past the skull, how am I pushing something past it? It'd be lonely, right? I see. So if I do this... Oh wait. Rock is put... What's the difference between the rock is push and the lonely rock is... Isn't the rock alone right now? Oh, hence why it's push. I feel like I still half understand lonely. Because look, if you have a rock is push, you can push it. If you have a lonely rock, which means, so if the rock is on the key, a lonely rock is push, I shouldn't be able to push it. Right. Okay, so that is how that works. So then what, do I need to push the key there and the rock there? Say lonely is push, get past it. Then I would need to break that rule so I can then push the rock onto that and then the key onto... So how does that work? Got a rock over there. Get a key that says key is push. So I can go this way. Oh, I think I get it. I need to push the key. Oops. Not much space to work with here. So key is push, get that in the right place, then say rock is push. But only lonely, yeah, I do this. And then if I say lonely rock is push, and I walk through, because it's not alone? Nope. Can I say rock is key? Sure, but what does that do for me? I don't know. I can't make a key, sure. I thought with making lonely rock is push, it would make the rock like walk throughable. But I guess the skull is still there. And then we just need key is open. I just need to get past, yeah, so how do we get past the rock? I mean, the skull. Okay, you know what? Save them for next time. Yeah, next time we're going to do mountaintop levels. 2 more volcano levels. And oh, there's one in here. Oh, there's an extra level in here. What was this one? I don't remember. Okay, well, we're gonna do that next time then. Maybe. But yeah, alright. I gotta go. Is anyone streaming here? Don't wanna raid someone. Just leave people. Let's see. Sure, there's another person streaming. Baba. And they're on some early levels too. So, yeah. Don't know who they are, but oh, they just started as well, so if you guys want to chill there, you can do so. I'm gonna go get some food now. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'm gonna raid and such. Yeah. See you later.